Alright. We are back today with some redemption. And hopefully this one goes better. The positive side of things here is we are more rested. And, well, I mean, that's kind of it. We're more rested. We have a lot more energy left in the tank at the moment, so we don't start, like, passing out at the 6-hour mark. And even if we have to do some bomb hovering, we're a bit more prepared. So let's just go ahead and start. Okay, not the worst start. We started with Sapphire. That's pretty bad. That's true. Okay, OGC is foolish. That's good to know. Fire Temple has GTG key. And bombing Dodongos is fine. For starters, we're going to go Kid immediately and check the shops, since we're right here. Jabu, Shadow, Fire, Water. Dodongo's Spirit. Dodongo, Fire, Spirit. It's pretty okay. Water's also fine. Jabu and Shadow are annoying. Jabu's really not that bad. I give Jabu a lot of shit, though, because I have a distaste for Baronade, specifically. But since it's boss rando, Baronade might not be on Jabu. I still hate Jabu just because there are a lot of boomerang checks there, and often we do not have the boomerang. It is one of the shorter dungeons, though. Lullaby already? 125. Okay, it's only one wallet upgrade, though, so that's not that bad. We say now. That's pretty cheap. I'll check the other shop first. Check the other shop first and do... shooting gallery, that's the one. I went a little brain dead for a moment on what it was we were doing. Pressing buttons I shouldn't be pressing. Up here real quick for an extra rupee. We don't have a shield, which is unfortunate. Oh, you actually cannot jump off that. I never tried to, so I didn't know. Uh-oh. Sometimes my aim's dialed in, other times it is not. And unfortunately, sometimes that swaps very quickly between whether I'm dialed in or not. Nice top off. Oh, okay. Camera did not go where I thought it was going to there. That's hearts, that's vanilla. Everything else can wait for later. Pick up some extra sticks just in case. 5 is a good amount. Keeps our rupee count a little low as well. A little low, but not too low. It's way too high. Oh, ice trap. What was that? Was that strength upgrade? I saw like a single frame of the item. We should actually probably do Kakariko stuff. Reasoning for that is it's like a good amount of quick checks. I'm gonna be routing this a little weird for me. Okay. So far, to start having 6 dungeon seeds and unfortunate. I say unfortunate. I love playing this game, but I'm also like kind of a speedrunner at heart, and so I like the idea of going fast. And so having to do an extra dungeon obviously is not fast. We'll check spiders as an adult. The real problem is I need to burn like a minute or two for nighttime. I can confidently say that I've never done that one before. That was a new one. Slipped right off. Okay, so that's at least one dead. Fortunately, that one is a combo check. And so the other half of that check could still be problematic. I guess the upside, that's the upside of starting with a stone, is if that check becomes required, it's not a huge deal. I've not had to do this way in quite some time. Just gotta wait for the Navi prompt to pop up, which should be in like the next 10 to 15 seconds. Yeah. Alright, we missed. There's a reason I don't do that check that way anymore. It's because I'm bad at it. And the unfortunate thing about that one, too, is that one, you get one shot at that per reset. At least I think that's something with the rando. I don't know if that's a part of base game as well, where it's like, yeah, I will not get another Navi prompt, like outside of like scanning enemies or something, until I save and reset. Surrender token. There isn't anything I can do in Goron City right now. Mostly just trying to burn a little bit of time before nighttime. And the spider token could end up being valuable later. Now, this does mean we will have to wait until daytime to get back into the castle. It beat us. I started the run way too late, and so I got real sleepy around the 6-hour mark. I still had, like, checks that I could do, but I had to tap out. And then I looked, and since I was tapping out, I did look at the spoiler log, and it was an unbeatable seed from my skill level. It required some bomb hovering that, on a good day, that's a bit iffy, whereas with me as tired as I was, it was not happening. I basically had to either get into forest without hookshot, or get into, I missed. Or get the hookshot that was in Forest Temple with bomb hovering. Like, those were the two solutions. And then I also had to bomb hover into Ice Cavern, because Hammer was on a child check, and Lullaby was locked behind Hammer. So, it was one of those seeds, you know? Bomb hovering into GC. Is there a bomb hover into GC? Oh, Ganon's Castle. So the Ganon's Castle one is actually free. And the reason for that is there's not actually any timing to it. To do the bomb hover into Ganon's Castle, you need bomb choose, bow or hookshot, and obviously sword and shield. And what it is something to do with when you're holding Z target and looking up with slingshot, bow, or hookshot, it causes the bomb chew to come out in a different position than usual. And so when I'm doing those hovers, and I basically just look all the way up, and then it's immediately backflip bomb chew shield. There's no time. There's like no real timing to it. It's just like hit the buttons in sequence. And so it's that one is generally pretty free. Whereas with basically every other bomb hover, there is a timing aspect to it where you have to. When I get bombs, I'll show it off a little because I don't know how many seconds it is, but I do know like the general timing. Because with the Ganon's Castle bomb chew hover, the bomb explodes immediately when you're doing it. Whereas with like normal bomb hovering, you have to time your backflip with the bomb explosion. And the issue of why is like, oh, why can't you just do that bomb hovering everywhere if it's free? For some reason, I don't know what it is, I just know that this is how it is. If there are too many assets nearby, that method of bomb hovering will not work. You won't get that first hover. You'll just immediately fall. I'm not entirely sure why that is, I just know that that's how it works. Did I get the spider? I did not. The Bombchu one's a little weird too because, like, if you've seen other bomb hovering or seen me do other bomb hovering, I always start with 2 bombs to start the hover. The reason for that is if you're not far enough off the ground, when you, okay, just using stick. If you're not far enough off the ground when you start the hover, you will immediately be moved back into the ground. Well, I say immediately. You'll, like, stall in the air for a second, and then it'll teleport you to the ground. And that's why you do it with 2 bombs to start, because you do not get enough height off of just 1 backflip. Oh, this is all sorts of cocked up now, isn't it? Do I make it to Lon Ranch in time now? But yeah, you don't get enough height with that first bomb hover. And so with the second backflip, you're far enough off the ground that it will actually keep you in the air. It's really one of those things that I need to just sit down and practice, because I understand, I'm not going to say all of the mechanics behind it, but I'll say a lot of the mechanics behind it. I grabbed that too soon. But I have a severe issue with practicing stuff outside of a run. Well, I mean, you've seen it. I will sit there in the middle of a run for like hours attempting the same thing until I eventually get it. But I will not, like, outside of a run be like, okay, I need to practice this trick. Let me set this up real quick and then start practicing. Okay. It's like 5 more checks here, and then we head back to being an adult. Fair enough. I will say too, like, the forest, there are a lot of different ways to do bomb hovering. If you look up the Forest Temple one, it's weird as shit. Like, comparatively. You could honestly probably do normal bomb hovering into the forest one, but I say that might not be true. I might be a liar. But, nah, I'll double down on that. You can probably do normal bomb hovering to get into the Forest Temple. But the method that's typically used is something called QPA bomb hovers, or Bombchu hovers, where, you've seen me do QPA before. It's where I do the jump slash with nothing in my hand, and then it lets me light torches. The thing about that is the reason why it lights the torches is you get essentially a glitched damage value that is all damage effects at once. And so since it's all damage effects at once, one of those effects is, lighting fires. And so you can use it to light torches. It's also Deku Nut damage as well. And so, because it is, when it hits an explosive, such as a Bombchu or a bomb, it will cause it to explode immediately. And I do not know the timing for QPA hovers. I would even go so far as to say I don't even know the button sequence for QPA hovers. Basically, it's just one of those things that I probably need to sit down and practice at some point and, like, do some more reading into. And one of the reasons why there are so many, like, different types of hovers is they kind of do different things. There's probably, like, also a difficulty aspect to it as well. But, like, the Bombchu hover for Ganon's Castle, that's more of a hover for gaining distance rather than height. Whereas, like, your standard bomb hovering is generally... a lot of the bomb hovers are done against walls. Unless you're really good at them, and so, because you're against a wall, well, obviously, it's now a height issue and not a distance issue. And they all have, like, different timings, too. It's not, like, super different, but there is, like, slight differences in timings. Because the issue with doing a bomb hover not against a wall is that it changes the timing slightly, because when you're against a wall and you do a backflip, you don't get any backwards distance, because you're against a wall. But if you're to do that out in the open, well, you have a little bit less leeway with the timing on the hover. Because now you need to be high enough, but you also need to not be too far away from the explosion. From, like, backwards momentum. When I get talking sometimes, I know more about this game than I realize. Not to... Well, that's tooting my own horn. I'm not embarrassed about it. Alright, we do Kakariko checks, and then we also check the spiders over here. Oh, and shooting gallery falls under the category of Kakariko checks. Honey is dead. Thank you. Jeez. Spider token. Okay, 20 and 40 are dead. 30 is also dead. Pocket Egg on 50. That's annoying. That's not the end of the world, though. And again, it's Kessa Spooky. Okay, so 10 and 50 have items of value. 20 through 40 just get me to 50 faster. But man, like, what if they had all been, just spider tokens? Okay, slingshot. Kid loadout's looking good. First strength upgrade and a slingshot. It's not too shabby. You have to be careful with some of those ledges, because if you don't walk off them the right way, you won't get a jump. Yeah, shops first. And then I guess we do Graveyard Race. And I'm gonna put off Graveyard Race, actually. Keep that in mind. But, since that's a big rupee, I kind of want to save it until I get a wallet upgrade. Is that shop tunic or rando tunic? That is shop tunic, okay. Alright. Nothing too amazing there. But also not bad. Do need to go and get our hookshot hint. Also, I was saying earlier before you were in here, I did mention that I'm not nearly as it is a lot further from my bedtime today than it was yesterday. I'm here for a hint. That's it. Grace can wait. So if I have to do some bomb hovering, I'm prepared to make a good attempt at it. I roll field. That's not the worst. It's not amazing, because there are a couple checks that are... I got bomb shoes? I do not remember getting bomb shoes. Okay, I have explosives. Suddenly that high roll field hint was actually a lot better than I thought it was. I totally would have had zero idea that I had bomb shoes up until... Had I not gotten a bomb shoe drop there from the grass, I would have had zero idea. I missed? I wonder if it's because I didn't get the clip fast enough. Because the angle was right there. Or at least it looked like the angle was right. Maybe it wasn't. That might have been early. Nope, was not. Spirit. Not the worst place for Spirit. Not anything I can do here at the moment, though. No hovers, no bow. Oh no, I have a trade item. And then bomb shoes. If I didn't have that trade item... Well, if I didn't have bomb shoes, I wouldn't be able to get in there. I actually might... If I get Dense Fire, I think I can actually get into Spirit. As weird as that one sounds. It would have to be Dins or Fire Arrows. Well, Fire Arrows would actually solve the problem on their own, so... Never mind. I guess we'll go up DMT since we do have explosives. We'll check the other dungeon, and then we'll... if we don't find anything of value, we'll head to Hyrule Field. See about getting that hook shot. refill here. What is nice having bomb shoes? I do definitely want a normal bomb bag. Not the worst place for bomb. Well, what scary dungeon entrances do we have left? Jabu. Jabu's kind of the only scary one. Ice Cavern could be a little spooky, but it'll probably be okay. But yeah, I am bad at mega flipping with bomb shoes, and I find it to be so much easier with normal bombs. So that is the big reason why I would like to get a bomb bag. Plus, you can't exactly throw bomb shoes. They are nice for this guy, though. Hey, that's another shop. We have... Okay, we can get into Spirit Temple and do... like, basically nothing, but... You know. Fun fact, you have to sit here and watch this one explode, because if you don't, I'm not sure if it's the door or if it's the bomb. Something doesn't render right, and it will actually not break the wall if you are too far away when it explodes. Okay, that was a piece of art. Ice Cavern holds Deku Shield. Man. I'll come back for the spider. So I'll end up having to jump down for the item anyways. Fun fact, if you Z-target and shield these, you won't get hit by the explosion, but if you don't Z-target and just shield, the explosion still hits you. A lot of random knowledge I have. Ocarina in the Lost Woods, that could be bad, because there are 2 Ocarina checks in the Lost Woods. And so if it's either of those, that is unfortunate. Oh, come on, I landed on that. Get the ref. Spirit Temple key. Also convenient thing about Spirit Temple being where it is, there's a Spirit Temple key in one of the Kakariko shops. So... What's at the top? Basically, I have one shot at this. Why did I just not go into the entrance? I did not need to jump into the lava there. I, for some reason, assumed that I didn't have enough time. Usually I would check Fire Temple, but I do not have enough time to get back up and don't have Tunic. Reset our timer real quick, go do upper half DC stuff. This also lets us do the trade item while we're here. Fun thing about, well, fun is not the right word. Something to keep in mind about ship is that it is very important to do the Goron trade items when you can, and you're in the area, because you can only do one trading item per load of the area, which is a little annoying. So it's like little optimization things there. We'll go ahead and loop back around. Oh, do I get out in time? Yes, I do. We'll wait out nighttime for the spiders, loop back around, and then actually check Fire Temple this time. Now that we'll have done the other checks that we came to do. You don't say. But yeah, a little bit of a waiting game here. I think we were relatively close tonight, so it's not the worst. Yeah, this one wasn't too bad. We've had much worse ones in the past. It's one of those things where I've thought about turning on Skulltulas on regardless of time of day, but it does, like, the only reason I have it is because it does flub up, like, two different things. And I just try to keep those available. Especially when doing, like, no logic runs. You don't want to accidentally cut off any checks. That is the third Spirit Temple key we have seen, though. Pretty sure it's supposed to be horizontal. Alright, show us something like Deku, and maybe we get a sub-hour boss on the board. Is this on maybe? Yeah, that does not work for bomb flowers, unfortunately. That's a waste of a bombshell. I have to get this first try, otherwise I will not have enough time to get into the fire temple. That was it if I got the backflip input in. I don't want to talk about that one. I didn't shield drop, I normal dropped. Like I said, I'm not good at mega flips with bomb shoes. Wrong button. Last chance. Okay, well, can't win them all. See, it should probably be daytime by the time we get back to Kakariko. So we'll stop, we'll buy the key. We'll get some bomb shoes from the graveyard. And then we'll head into Hyrule Field. And the reason why we're doing Hyrule Field first is while we do have Spirit Temple checks we can do, moving around in the Spirit Temple is a lot easier if we have a hook shot. Okay. I actually didn't realize those guys had the ability to drop bomb shoes. I knew they could drop rupees, arrows, and hearts. Just kind of assumed that everything else was outside of their drop table. So I'm pretty sure, like, keys can't drop bombs. Not, like, 100% confident on that, but it's one of those, like, I'm willing to make the statement. I need, like, 15, I think, reasonably. Ooh. Extra 5, because why not? Still cut those down just in case. We use explosives a lot, so it's kind of just good to refresh those whenever we think about it. he's dead. The other thing too is if we get hookshot, that is a lot easier access into fire as well. So that would solve some of our problems. Honestly, probably pretty good to see that. There are timelines here where we become very sad. Eye drops can be found in the graveyard. That means... Oh, that's actually super convenient. I cannot stress how convenient that is. We might be a lot closer to a boss than I thought we were. That solves the no bomb bag problem for Spirit. Wait, does it? Might not. Jury's still out. I don't know if the trick I use works with bomb shoes. I think we've only gotten one hint for stone items. I think the Song of Time we still haven't found yet. So there's a chance that that is the hookshot. There's also a chance that red rock over there is hiding our hookshot. But at the moment, odds are good that we get the hookshot in the next 30 seconds here. Unless I'm, like, forgetting something, which is definitely on the table. But yeah, if eye drops are in the graveyard, that means either... It could be the child spider, but it could also very well be Composer's Grave or... Composer's Grave or Graveyard Race. Because we already know that the 3 dead is a heart piece. Okay, so now it is very much either the Composer's Grave, yeah, there we go, or the Composer's Grave, or Graveyard Race. I guess it could be bugs, is like the one other thing. And the crate. Okay, there are a couple things. Who knows, though, we might have all of our graveyard hints soon. Oh, that would be so silly. I don't think I've ever had that happen where it's like you get like your Gossip Stone hints just like hint to all the items that are in one area. That'd be pretty funny though. But yeah, like that, we have Hookshot, and this run is already going at 50 minutes in, is already going infinitely better than the last one did. But yeah, back to Kakariko we go. There's some merit in going to Zora's River first. Well, it's still nighttime, but meh. We'll sort that one out later when we get to it. Also, I think it would have taken me a little too much time that I would have only gotten, like, one of the items. Yeah, definitely. So it's just better to loop back around when we'd be able to get both. Silvers. Okay, that, I guess, also solves that problem. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Strength upgrades are kind of a joke. The amount of things that I actually need strength upgrades for are not a lot. Yeah, that's where that statement ends. That's 1, 2. Bummer. I think that means I was late. Yeah. Go ahead and... Eat this as well. I've gotten better at this game. I've gotten a lot better at this game. I remember when that used to cause a lot of problems. Okay, you know, it's a good thing we didn't go to Zora's River. It's foolish. You know, everything works out in the end. The game decided to give me an easier seed this time, after yesterday. Alright, show us Deku Tree. That is not Deku Tree. Nothing I can really do here at the moment. Don't have irons. I do have Hook Shot. Um, I guess I can get the one check. Other than that, that's kind of it. I'm impressed I got a jump slash there. I've also angered the locals. Need to be a little bit careful, I am low on health. That was generous, but we'll take it. Do not think I should have gotten that. It's this one right here. Okay, so what we do is we... I missed the water box. I might drown now. Did I say might? I think I drowned now. Oh, I am unbelievably dead. Yeah, that is the timer of my life. Oh, well. That's how that one goes sometimes. Funny thing is like... even if I voided out there, I was still dead. I had way too little health for that. Have we even got a heart piece yet? We've gotten 3, so we're 1 short of having more health. Oh, come on. It's like weirdly slanted, and so it's easy to get stuck under when all you're trying to do is surface. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's move in so that shit loads in. Okay, it took a while for the timer to kick in there. Oh, I'm certainly in agony. Okay, so one of our required dungeons is on Shadow. We need either Long Shot or Hovers before we can really do anything about that, and then whatever's required for the boss. Oh, we would also need a bomb bag, because we don't have the boss key. Okay, we have... This'll be interesting. So I'm not sure if bomb chews let me do what I want to do in Spirit. Yeah, I had a feeling that was off. Okay, we might be seeing another game over here in a moment. Yep. Unfortunate. I only get 2 shots at that with 3 hearts. I think I might be dropping the bomb chew late. There we go. Take the hit points. I think I've seen one of these have bombs before. I don't have a bomb bag. We'll take more bomb shoes, though. Good luck. I tried. Try again. Alright. Hard way it is. Did I say hard way? I'm in. Yeah. Why couldn't I have done that in fucking DMC earlier? Made that shit look easy for once. I am wise to your ways. Did it fall down? It did not. Got stuck behind the lamp. The lamp? The mirror. Okay. It should have fallen down there. Which means we don't have to worry about it bothering us anymore. It is now no longer a problem. One of many. Hey! Finally, we're not so weak anymore. Alright, moment of truth here. Because I actually... If this works, this is very good. The issue is bomb shoes and bombs have different recoil. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. Unfortunate. There might be a way to do that with just like a different angle, but I'm not going to figure that out right now. Plus, who knows? This could be a bomb bag. Probably isn't, but could be. Probably would have been a little bit easier had I actually set up my angle first. Instead of walking off the platform diagonally. Okay. That's pretty good early grab. Those are useful up to 3. Okay, that's fine. I kind of needed that to be a not good item. Oh shit. I saw the Gerudo membership card and forgot how I usually do this dungeon. I wonder. Okay, so it's doable off of these, which is a little bit easier. Or I say easier, it's quicker. Because I don't have to... I don't have to input for the climb. Dialing it in slowly. Emphasis on slowly. don't know what it is that... Because it's usually not this bad. There we go. I don't know if it was like the height that was throwing me off. It's fine, the chest will still be spawned in. I forgot those guys did a full heart of damage whenever they hit you. We are racking up deaths, unfortunately. We're gonna have to take the Iron Knuckle fight slow. Iron Knuckle? Dark Nut? I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, I ain't fucking around that time. This thing's output so much damage if you're not careful. How many is that? 13? 14? I'm not looking at my own item tracker. I'm looking at the... I have the stream preview up, and there's a 5-second delay, and so I'm looking at the same item tracker you guys are looking at. And so if I look at it right after I grab an item, it will not be highlighted on the tracker yet. This room's actually a little annoying like this. I missed. I wasn't far enough to the... or close enough to the wall. Soon. Okay, I cannot get hit during the Dark Nut fight. If I do, I will perish. I will say, the nice thing about Spirit and Dungeon Entrance Randomizer is you basically immediately get a second dungeon, which is kind of nice. He scares me. Oh yeah, what is it? Iron Knuckle. Yeah, if I remember right, that thing does 3 hearts worth of damage if it hits you. Which makes it a somewhat terrifying fight under certain circumstances. Okay, gold's the biggest joke of the game. Like, all of our strength upgrades were around the Spirit Temple. Again. There were like 2 in Kakariko where the Spirit Temple entrance is, and then 1 just in the Spirit Temple. Oh, fuck Jabu. I should probably do the checks that are here while I'm here. I forget if that's vanilla map or compass. Or actually, no, it's neither. I lied. Ow, rude. Where was water again? Was water DC? No. Bottom of the well was DC. Water was Shadow. Oh, that's helpful. That's also, well, I mean, it's not helpful right now, but that is a required item to beat the game. So, good to get that. It will be useful later. Okay. Yeah, what did we get? Magic, and I already forgot what the other item was. What was the other item? Must not have been that important, if I can't remember it. I thought it was a major, but maybe it was just like a heart piece or something. Oh, it was the Goron tunic, that's right. Oh, I didn't actually know that that immediately brought them out of the water. Good to know. It feels like every few times I do this room, I end up learning new tech for it. I'll just walk to the entrance. It is technically possible for me to get to the boss room right now, but it is a giant pain in the ass. It involves doing a mega flip with Bomb Chew, like, on a weird timer. Actually, would it work with the Bomb Chew? It should. I think you have, like, just enough space for it. And the timing on it's a lot tighter than usual. Oh, shit. Okay, huge. Okay, we can find out what's on Spirit now. And... against my better judgment. Need to throw her a little to the side. If you throw it, the center is actually the furthest distance. And so if you throw her a bit to the side, of course you do have to actually throw her. Also, I need to be careful with my health here. He actually makes it. That'll have to do. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, timing for this one's a little strange. Also, I need the bomb basically to be, like, right at the edge here. It's doable. I think I can actually place the bomb here since I'm shield dropping. Okay, yeah, that's it. I just need to remember that mega flipping is a reactable trick. And I do not need to... The only time you need to anticipate the timing is for when you're on, like, slanted surfaces. Like, if you're trying to ground clip into Zora's Domain from Lake Hylia, I forgot to place a bomb. I was too busy talking and not looking at the screen. This is going to be very sad if it's a boss that I can't do. Did it again. I'm, like, nervous, so I'm getting ahead of myself. Well, that's not good. We might be taking a death here. Yeah, we're taking a death here. Oh, that sucks. I rolled late. Letting the nerves get to me. That does mean that I need to toss Rito back over there. But that's not a huge deal. Barely, but it made it. Just don't get in your own head. Got in my own head. Plus side, however, is I blocked the bomb damage with the shield, but since I still technically got put in, like, hit stun, I didn't take fall damage. I'm busy being bad at the game right now. It'll feel good when we hit it, though. There we go. I now have 25 arrows. With which to hit the switch. Goma, please. God damn it. Oh well, we found out what it was. Which is a success. I did not mean to pull a bomb. That was me setting my controller in my lap and it hitting the right trigger. So, not the worst outcome. And upside of all of this is that, okay, we couldn't do it, but, we know we need hammer now. And next time I'm there, I have bunny hood, which just makes that easier, because I have bombs. And since I have bombs, that means I can get bunny hood. I do, however, need to kill like 2 to 3 minutes here, which is unfortunate. Guess I can go see what the Gossip Stone has to say, and then check the time. That wasn't helpful. I want to say nighttime starts at 18. Also, is it 1 second for... It is definitely not. Okay. So it's like another 30 seconds at most. Yeah, I want to say nighttime's 18 to 6 in this. So... Which is 12 hours, which doesn't sound right, because it feels like daytime's so much longer. Maybe it's 18 to 4. Or maybe it is 18 to 6 and I'm coping. So, wallet upgrade we do need at some point because we do need to buy Zelda's Lullaby. You know what? It's a bundle of arrows. I don't care. We just need to save reset again because we don't actually have a way out of the Colossus. Have I found any? No, I've not found any songs. How help from being ambushed. Alright, we once again break our way into Spirit Temple to find out who the boss is. Bosses we can't do are Vol and Twin Rova. Oh, and Baronade. We already found Vol. The odds of Twin Rova actually being on Spirit are low. So, odds are that Spirit is a boss we can beat, which means that it's probably Baronade. I wish I was joking, is the thing. I'd like some extra health, please. I actually forgot that I had magic and could do that now. I don't know, that angle don't look right. Yeah, I let it go too soon. I would like health so that I don't have to look at a game over screen again. There we go. Alright, full health. God, that's unfortunate because that was the timing too. I just didn't get the angle. I actually don't know if... I think the timing was right on that one. I think the angle was wrong. Because I think that blew up way too soon for it to be just like a timing issue. That might be late. Alright. If we miss, we die. I've accepted this fate. Although I will set my respawn point to there. That might be early. Or that might be right on. I think that one's always magic. I feel like this one's sometimes bombs. That was hard that time. Do I even really need bombs? I'm missing one, so no, not really. So this will be a little different than the method that I usually use. And by a little different, I mean like there's a step at the end that changes. So we'll see if... I can remember. I should probably reset. Oh shit. Yeah, that was late. I am really bad at input buffering. And I paused on the frame that I needed to be hitting B on. That was a little surprising. Go. Now, if I remember right, it is... There we go. Hey, it's Dodongo. It's the boss we can do. I really thought it was going to be Baronade. It was real close to being Baronade. But hey, hour 45 minutes in, we have a boss on the board. A required boss on the board. Oh, right. Okay, it might be an hour 45 in like 10 seconds now. I forget if that messes up the... if I can still two-cycle him now. Whoops. So, boss on the board, boss prepped. Yeah, literally the only thing we need to be able to do bowl is hammer. Which is potentially a steep requirement. Which one is this? Shadow? Yeah, Shadow. Only relevant ones are, well, relevant for checks are Fire, Water, Forest. Now, it is important to note that that is not a full clear on Spirit. There are still several checks to be done there, but that is clear for the time being. And now we can actually pop up to Fire Temple and see what dungeon's there. Realistically, I should probably be making a beeline to, like, Bunnyhood or something, because that does... The sooner you get Bunnyhood, the faster you move, and so it kind of just, like, speeds everything else up. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Okay. We're going to do Graveyard Race. We're going to save reset. Save reset's going to put us in front of Temple of Time. We'll go Child, we'll get Bunnyhood, then we'll come back and head up to Fire Temple. Now, the reasoning... Part of the reasoning for that is that one of the 5 checks here is eye drops. And so since there are 2 in here, that's a pretty good chance that this is... One of these 2 is the eye drops. Which means that since we're going to Fire Temple next, we're going to be up by Big Oron anyways. And if I do this, I have to save warp out of here because I don't have another exit to dodge like 2 more, or well, 1 more now. Oh no, it was 2. Solid race despite getting hit twice. Ah yes, the elusive recovery heart. Okay, so we lost that 40%, but that's fine. Not huge deal. Just means we have a pretty good idea now where that is. Now, since it is nighttime, I can go check the Bombchu shop. And also do the Lost Dog. So, timing-wise, this actually works out pretty decently. And then we can go ahead and do Bombchu Bowling while we're at it. Shadow Temple. How much? 60. Bummer. Do not have enough for that. Okay. I actually don't know if not having a shield changes any of the lineups for these. Because since I don't have a shield, it means I can't shield drop. It's just the same one. Or actually, no, slightly different. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I think the fact that I'm not shield dropping these is changing the angle. Okay, that's fine. It ended up not being anything worthwhile here. Do need to equip my shield. It will be quite helpful. Lost Woods, like another relevant location currently, because we do know we have an Ocarina in there somewhere. I might get Bunnyhood and save warp to find out where Child's starting is. And then make a pit stop through the Lost Woods, because there's like a decent amount of checks that are Child only. I mean, it's not like I have any songs to play, but, you know. Prepare for the future. I almost missed that. Doing the thing that I said to not do. I don't know what it is about some of these that I just get antsy. There we go. All right. We now have masks. Oh, that's an interesting start location. What were required dungeons? Spirit, Jabu, Dongo's Water, Fire, Shadow, I think? Okay, I need to just haul ass forward. It's actually good reason to save warp here. Gets me immediately on this side. And into here. That make it end? It did. Oh, now we have incentive to do bottom of the well stuff. Oh, he is slow. Oh, hey. That's pretty useful. Sort of. Soon. Oh, that's actually already broken. Some rocks, if you break them in the future, they'll break in the past, but not all. We are lacking on health. We also have a few, like, easy dungeon entrances that we haven't checked yet. It's gonna be really annoying if Ocarina's on bugs. Okay, final frog reward is dead. It's 22. Still need 25 more. It's not helpful. Well... Oh, nice. I say that's not helpful. That's not the worst hit. We're actually, like, kind of lacking on water temple keys. Prelude's a big pickup as well. Makes moving through time a lot easier. That's quite nice. And that's our lullaby. Do I need another Spirit Temple key? Kind of. Not, like, badly, but... Recovery heart. I forgot that I had Magic Hint turned on as well. Rude. Okay, so the other magic is here in SFM. Which is... means it's an adult check, or the Storm's Grotto. The Water Temple key hint. I'm gonna be coming right back here as an adult So I'm just gonna hit this check. And probably do the Ocarina memory game before popping back out. I'll look at the shop. Okay, storms. That is big. Yeah, check the shop in case we end up getting, like, rupee drops before the next time we're back here. Yeah. Do need to remember to buy Lullaby. It's very important. I'm gonna say right. It's gonna be down and I'm gonna be sad. Yeah. A. Yeah. Why was I confident in that? Because the last time I got basically the same pattern, except it was, instead of left down A, it was down right A. I think it was Potion Shop. Hop over here real quick. Oh. Well, if it's going nighttime, then there's reason to pop back into KF real quick. I saved too soon. Alright. Back to the forest real quick. Hey, heart container. Alright. We have a lot of stuff we can do now. The world is our oyster. Let's see. First up is... probably finding out where Fire Temple goes. I didn't unlock bottom of the well, which might have been a mistake, but it's probably okay if that gets saved for later. But yeah, we'll go through whatever Fire Temple is, unless it's Shadow. If it's Shadow, I might just wait on that. And then head to Kokiri Forest and do stuff there. We already know that Zora's River is dead, so we don't have to worry about the checks there. So that's one Storm's Grotto we don't need to do. I'm not going to worry about the Hyrule Castle one right now, so that leaves KFSFM, GC, and Gerudo Valley. Oh, I do have Hookshot. Is that 2 or 3? It's 2. What's the other boss entrance we have? We found Vol on Jabu, that's right. I actually need to go back up and do second half of Boulder Maze real quick. So with Boulder Maze done, I think that's adult GC full cleared. Like the only part of GC that I'm missing, I think, is Dabrunia. Metagoron didn't have anything worthwhile. Oh, I think there was the Spirit Temple key down here, though. Yeah, that I needed a wallet upgrade for. What was this again? Spider token, right? See if I remember how to do this. That might have been in the wrong order. Try again next time. I'm pretty sure it's 3 bombs for that one. Ice cavern, ew. I don't have a bottle. You know, when I was considering dungeons this could have been, Ice Cavern, I think, was the only one that I just completely forgot about. We'll open the gate, but that is all we can do. It is so much harder to destroy pots sometimes than it needs to be. Well, that was a bust. Back to KF we go. We still have not seen Deku, DC, Shadow, Forest, Fire, GTG. Okay, so we still haven't seen most of the dungeons. Shit, I've only checked. Was that 4? I think that was 4. DC, Fire, Bottom of the Well, and... what's the other one that I checked? Spirit. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright. Of the, like, 10 dungeons, we've not checked half yet. For some reason, I was convinced I had gotten more. But it's fine, because we're... Are we in cruise mode? We're not in go mode, but we're definitely in, like, smooth sailing for a little while, at least. will... I think we're actually guaranteed our other magic upgrade here. Because it should be one of these four. Nice. Yeah, I am gonna need to get some Deku Nuts while I'm in KF. Nice. That should basically solve any money problems that we would have had for the rest of the game. Yep, there's the other magic meter. Alright, are we about to have another dungeon on the board? Not if I can't hookshot into here. Good odds until this ends up being Baronade. Okay, I want to see either not the compass or not the map. And just have it be on the spider. Because that would make things easier. Well, no map or compass yet, so that's good. I didn't think I was going to stick to the wall there. Okay, that's a couple checks. For funsies, just gonna do this. Lineup was wrong. This is okay, actually. I had to think about this for a second, but Deku was not a required dungeon, so this is actually okay. Because it's Jabu DC, and then Water, Fire, Spirit, Shadow. Yeah, that tracks. So, while it is unfortunate that we don't get a boss clear there, ultimately, that probably works out in our favor at the end of the day. I can try and do this for fun. This will end up being slower, but... you actually need to do this forward. The reason why this is difficult on chest is that you don't fall where you think you're going to fall at. I've managed to do this like this once before. Okay, make that twice. Unfortunately, since we can't do the boss, that doesn't actually guarantee that... backroom spider's dead. So we will now have to go there ourselves. Actually, since I still have QPA. So, that didn't actually do damage, even though you might think that it did. The glitch damage value actually cannot deal damage to most enemies. That did end up being the compass. I forget, like, what the exceptions are, but... but most enemies are, in fact, invulnerable to it. We'll still be putting hit stun, though. Or, well, hit stun. It might be hit stun. Okay, let's see. Did Lost Woods have anything else for us as an adult? I don't think so. Oh, trade items. I also always forget that this is technically a Lost Woods check and not a forest. Alright, so in most cases, we do not need to bother with Deku Tree anymore. being said that is in most cases. Still need 16 more of those. I checked the scent already. I don't think I looked at that one, but it also wasn't particularly helpful. Where are those letters in GTG? We still haven't found GTG yet, though. It'd be funny if GTG was on Jabu. Funny might not be the right word. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I can't jump slash for that. Are you not gonna die? There we go. How many sticks do I have? 3. Shadow. So I definitely thought that that was my hovers button. I mean, it technically is, but I don't have hovers. Do I really want to fuck with Shadow right now? Not really, but no. No, I don't. Alright. What's next on the list? Water's an option. What else? I can try and get across the bridge. Actually, there's a much easier way to get across the bridge that we're gonna employ. Hovers would be nice soon. So this one's gonna end up looking a little wonky if I remember right. We do not have Epona's song, but that does not mean that we cannot get Epona. What we're going to do is we are going to hop the fence. Okay, camera was not super cooperative there. Too soon. There we go. Now, for whatever reason, when you do that like that in this, it as you can see, causes some problems. So I need to navigate back into the map first. And since I do not have Opponent's Song, I need to make sure that I don't leave Opponent behind until I am done with using her. Which means we need to get into Gerudo Fortress before nighttime, which should be fine. We already have the membership card, so we don't have to worry about that. It is just straight to HBA for us. If I had a bottle, I would do ghosts, but I don't have a bottle. So, can't do ghosts. And we have scored high enough. That's actually pretty important. It means Ice Cavern's back on the table. But yeah, now we pop back out here. And let it become nighttime. That was what I was trying to do in DMC earlier. It's on me for not taking the right angle. Nice side hop onto this. Did I side hop onto that? No, I didn't. Yeah. Made that slightly more difficult than it needed to be. Okay, so Ice Cavern can now be full cleared. Still need Mirror Shield to full clear Spirit. Forest, we're missing a key and hovers. Water, we're missing irons and keys for days. Fire, we're missing keys and hammer. Dado, we're kind of just missing keys. Need two. Technically one more if I wanted to full clear. But, well, full clear minus boss. But two more for boss to also be on the table. Deku's done, unless for some reason Baronade needs to die at some point, but we're hoping that that's not the case. Jabu, we need Boomerang. And then Dodongo. Can we full clear Dodongo if we find it? Yeah, pretty sure we can. So that would just leave... bottom of the well, we're short keys and Boomerang, and GTG, we're short keys and, depending on its location, Song of Time. Oh, and irons. Can't forget about the irons. I didn't jump slash first. I did not mean to. I didn't need to go in there. Is this makeable with Bunny Hood? It is. Hey, double defense. It solves some of our low health problems. So we have the card, we don't need to worry about sneaking around. Still need 9 more of those. Really should have broke ISG before trying to leave there. We'll do Haunted Wasteland first. And then see what GTG has in store for us. Oh. Huh. Just realizing that. There we go. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't have hovers or long shot. I didn't see what he said. I think it said huge rupee. Oh, purple. All right. That was much smoother Night Wasteland than we usually have. Right up until this part. Oh, that should have been it. It's too fast. Sometimes this is easy, sometimes it's not. Yeah. Come on. Is second? Yeah, second bottom of the well key. The Dongos would be nice to see. What do we not want to see? Forest, probably. Forest is a non-required dungeon, so... would be pretty okay with not having to do that. So, we're missing GTG. Oh, shit. Oh, I haven't looked at where water temp... that's actually doesn't solve the problem at all, though. GTG's potentially in an inconvenient location. Oops. You'd think I'd be better at this one. I wonder if my A press isn't going through. No, I think it is. My timing's just off. There we go. Alright. Honestly, DC is probably one of my favorite dungeons. Couldn't tell you why. It just is. Technically, you do not need QPA for this dungeon, but it means you don't have to save reset here. And it also saves you bombs. So, like, usually if I don't have a way to light torches, I'll just do that. And then keep it for the whole dungeon. Unless I have hammer. If I have hammer, I'll usually only use it for lighting the torches. And then just use hammer on all the breakable walls. But we do not have hammer, and so that is not an option. You got me good. Bigger bomb bag. Do you like? I also just think this is an interesting dungeon to do with tricks. Despite the fact that I still don't know how to light the eyes with bomb shoes. It's one of those that I keep saying I need to learn, and then just never looked up a video for. Yeah. That's late. That should be close enough. I also know from experience that weird things happen if you try and go through this door during this cutscene. Game does not like it, I'll tell you that much. Honestly, for the life of me, can't remember what enemies are actually take damage from QPA. Compass, do not need. Okay, so we're pretty much just hoping to not see Twin Rova here. Morpha would be cool. Bongo would be great. Kind of just not Twin Rova, really. Also getting Hammer while we're here would be really cool, but not gonna hold my breath on that one. That's a nice trap that I was not ready for. Hands were very much off the controller. I don't know why I did this one. I'm just gonna have to drop down again. So it has been over an hour since we defeated our first boss, and that's still where we are, unfortunately. We're just missing some of the boss killing items. No way to skip that cutscene. Not yet, at least. Alright. One more breakable wall, and then we'll have access to our sword again. Actually, grab a drink real quick. Ugh. Okay, I didn't mean to grab that, but that'll work, I suppose. Spider token. Did this dungeon have anything? I don't think it did. Oh, the progressive bomb bag, but that's it. Which is nice, but we already had a bomb bag, so... Oh, PG. I forgot about him. Oh, come on, buddy. Well, that was weak. Not the fastest Phantom Ganon, but it will do. It is another boss, another required boss on the board. I think this one was Light Medallion? Might have been Spirit. Hey, fire arrows. Means I don't have to use QPA anymore. Spirit, yeah. Okay, that is that taken care of. Now onward to Lake Hylia. Hey, water temple key. Well, that wasn't helpful. Okay, so required dungeon. Ooh, bottle. Finally, it's been 10,000 years. Required dungeons are water, fire, shadow, and Jabu that we have not done. We've seen shadow, we've seen Jabu, we've seen water, we've not seen fire, which could be on Water Temple. I haven't done Childside Spirit yet either. Hey, a bonus song. Right, since we have the bottle. These big toes are on the table. Fine means now he can't get us. Pretty sure fishing has the scarecrow. It's like, can't say that with absolute confidence, but... Let's see, the upside to finding forest is that we can find out right away whether or not we need a mirror shield. Well, whether or not we need mirror shield for boss killing. Lama fish. Don't need 7 more of those. I'll probably give the ground club a couple tries. After we check where water goes, and if it's anything that we can reasonably do. Hey! We got real damage now. Is that our... That is our first Thieves' Hideout key. Well, that's unfortunate. killed the spider, which is important. In case I'm... since it's about to be daytime. That's water, isn't it? There is a certain degree of irony there. One, two. I want that item. I'm not getting the height to get that item. One, two. No, sometimes we look good doing this, sometimes we don't. This is the time that we don't. We were looking real good in the graveyard. Here, not so much. I'm not sure if I'm missing the timing or if it's a where the hookshot's hitting issue. I think I almost fell off and I would have been pissed. Okay, Shadow Temple key tamed. That is 3 now, which means that we only need 1 more for all that stuff. Let's swap back to Master Sword for this. Yeah. Hammer recentered. Alright, who we got? Ah, GTG. That could end up being inconvenient later. Depending on a certain set of circumstances that may or may not arise. Nocturne, Forest, pretty good grabs. Correct. GG easy. Hey, Boomerang. Baronade not required boss, but if we end up needing to kill Baronade for other reasons, That is now easily doable. I think I had a stroke there for a moment. Right, it's down here. I'm like, I know that there's a rupee here. I swear I've played this game before. Oh, come on. Get a baby hop. Baronade also, or not Baronade, Boomerang also opens up the rest of Jabu, which is in Fire Temple? Question mark? I think that statement's accurate. No, it's on Spirit. I remember now. Shit. I think I would have preferred it being on Fire. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Not the time to be taking a drink. I walked into that one. It's a little bit harder to kill the life likes when you can't crouch stab them. Because you, like, ideally you need to hit them low. You can also clean up most child checks now with Boomerang. This also means that there's good odds that fire is on Jabu. And if fire is not on Jabu, forest is on Jabu. One of those we're more okay with than the other. I got all the chests in here, right? Okay, good. Sort of just like mentally checking out a little bit here and there. I missed. I knew it was a bad sign when that stopped spinning. That's helpful for movement. That's helpful for movement. I actually really like getting Floor's Wind. It's very useful. Really? Do I desperately need hovers? I'm trying to think. Potentially no? I'm gonna have to get back to you on the answer for that one, because I'm actually not sure. Heart piece. Yeah, I forgot. I'd have grabbed this one first, but I actually forgot that this room's doable with Bunny Hood. I mean, it's doable without Bunny Hood too, but it's annoying. But yeah, pretty basic combat rooms here, really. It's exciting when you get to do most of the checks in GTG, but like they are pretty low involvement. There are like a few simple tricks you can do here. You can, well, there are also a couple advanced tricks you can do, but I don't know how to weird shot, so that ain't one of them. But if I did know how to weird shot, it would let me get that center chest now, as opposed to later. Okay, second bottle. Song of Time? Third bottle. Okay. Not what I would have thought. So that leaves 3, 4, 5 checks that we were unable to do here. Which can now be problems for later. It has been a hot minute since I've done this one. Oh. Way too much height there. Not the distance. Well, it's, in a way, it's a lot better than I used to be at this. Oh, I thought that was going to be it. That one felt clean. I think I want to aim for right there. Nice. Yeah, even with me messing up a few times, that gets me into here so much faster than hoofing it here normally. Because I think my fastest route currently is with Nocturne, and that's not particularly quick. No. Narius is a joke. Unfortunately, I do need to sit outside. Actually, we're gonna check King Zora, see if he has Sun Song. I lied, we're not gonna do that because I need to, since I don't have Ruto's letter yet. Ruto's letter's in GTG. GTG had 3 bottles. And I still don't have Ruto's letter. What the fuck? Anyways, yeah, since he's in the way, I unfreeze him on the way back. And, like, the only reason we would check him for Sun Song is that I have no reason to believe that he has it. But if he does, it speeds up stuff a little bit, because then I don't have to sit waiting here for 3 minutes or whatever. All in all, we're doing pretty good. We are missing Hammer, which is a little unfortunate. We need hovers if we need to get into Jabu as an adult, but I don't know that we do. Oh, Fire Temple's still up in the air. That's okay. That's like the big thing, is that Fire Temple is required. And if Fire is not on Ice Cavern, then it's on Jabu. Okay. I'm, like, sort of repiecing things together. So there are actually, like, 2 different ways to do this. There's the clip, and then there's another one that you do this. Flick right, do this. One ESS turn left, I believe. Walk off, walk back up. Turn, look, I believe right here. And then if I had done that properly, I would have grabbed the ledge there. But this method is useful if you do not have a sword, or if, for whatever reason, the clip isn't allowed. I know there are, like, some race settings where it isn't. It's also, like, a little bit more consistent, too. So it just has the potential to be faster. I forgot to get the spider while I was out there. Be a little careful since I don't have hovers. How many is that? 42. We need 5 more. Art piece, that's good. It's always a little scary when that can be irons down there. Shadow Temple holds Requiem. That's actually a pretty useful hint, because Jabu is on Shadow, or on Spirit. Okay, that is... Technically, we only need 1 more, but potentially we need 3 more. Let's see. What else was I thinking of? That is the second fairy fountain we've hit. One of them we already know is dead. Which means hovers. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. That is super convenient. Like, I cannot stress enough how good that is that we got those here. Yeah, so the fairy fountains that I still have to hit are the 2 Death Mountain ones and... Desert Colossus. That's the one. Spinning the wheels on that one. Forest, yep. Okay. And now it's actually super convenient that we got hovers here. I do need to swap to Master Sword. I've already fucked up. It has been a hot minute since I've had to do this. Yeah, I think that works. Move this to here. Let's reset up real quick. I actually do remember how to do this. I'm just messing up on the timing part. I am really messing up on the timing part. I was framed too soon. One more frame. There we go. Not quite. Right idea, though. Like, problem is if I run out of bombs here. We're getting there. Yeah, that was way off. I think I fell for too long for sure. But I also think I might not have been far enough forward. Way too soon. Nice. Alright, let's find out potentially how boned we are. Perfect world, this is Goma, I guess. Ooh. Okay, thoughts. I actually do what I can at the Fire Temple first. The reason for that is that if I beat the boss, then I have to re-enter the dungeon again. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. The trick isn't super hard. It's just a matter of me getting the timing down right. But I'm also... Since I only have 3 keys... there's a chance that I would have to enter the dungeon a 3rd time later. Did that mess up because Bunny Hood? It's funny because I do actually need to swap back to the Master Sword again. As there is another trick that requires the Master Sword. What are we hoping to find here, really? The Shadow Temple keys? Boss or otherwise would be good. Hammer would be nice. Verdict is still out on whether or not we need Mirror Shield. Yep, saw you coming, bitch. Yeah, it's 4 keys to get the boss key skip for me. 3 keys to get access to a majority of the checks, 5 for a full clear. And that is the trick that lets you skip 2 keys. Where was Ice Cavern again? Where the fuck was Ice Fire? That's right. You know, a smart man would write things down. It's good mental exercise. Remembering where the hell everything is. Everything relevant, at least. How many times do we need to cast this? Twice? I think twice. A Fire Temple small key at all in here wouldn't be bad either. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's something about this version of ship. But no, I think it's something about this version of ship because it's an issue with both triggers where it'll like turbo the input sometimes when I'm holding. Which is why it's important to keep things that aren't like bow, slingshot, or hook shot. Make sure those that are not on C down. Just that it's my right trigger. That's key 7. Song of Time and Iron Boots, and we can full clear GTG. Well, I almost missed that. Of course, we get the dungeon map and compass early. Yeah, since there was merit to casting another Furor's Wind, but I'm just kind of assuming that these 3 checks, none of them are going to be keys. And it seems likely that that was a good assumption. Okay, that's another water key. Is that 3 now for water? That is 2. That opens up long shot chest. I am also able to do water level shenanigans since I have Lullaby. Let me in. I'll say if I did cast Furore there, I would be able to just drop back down into the bridge room, which might have been a little bit faster. But let's see, do we have another boss clear on the board? Goma, Morpha, Bongo. Those are ones we can do. Really, the only thing we can't do is Twin Rova. Technically, we also can't do Baronade or Vol, but we've already seen where those two are, and it's not here, tell you that much. Actually, there is... Yeah, I'm gonna potentially cheese the game here a little bit later. Goma. Nice. What that Furore does is, if I find more stuff for doing things in Fire Temple, I can enter a different dungeon and then just Furore's Wind to Fire Temple. So it sort of bypasses the need for potentially having to do that trick again. I could be full of shit right now. There we go. Just having button issues. Two more of those. I probably should have gone into Forest, actually. I still can. We're gonna go do that. And the reason that we're doing that is because if it is not Twin Rova, then that'll be our 5th dungeon reward. Which means I don't have to bomb hover into Ganon's castle. Hopefully that's accurate. It was like one ESS turn too many there. Okay, back down here then. I don't need to do anything in the river, and so I can actually just warp to Shadow when I'm done here and see about beating Water Temple. Or the boss, at least. Basically, what this strat is allowing is I'm making it... I'm guaranteeing that I get a 5th dungeon reward here. I'll do the checks in the first couple rooms. I actually could full clear forest. Maybe we do that then. It's not a required dungeon, but there could be goods here. Yeah, hindsight, that's probably the right idea. Hey, this was already a phenomenal decision. Immediately rewarded. But it's important to note that that was actually a trap. Because now we'll be expecting to find something else here. And that will have actually been the only, like, progression item. Which, still phenomenal to get. But it is also very much a trap. And so now with that, we're actually hoping to see Twin Rova here. That would actually be ideal scenario. Yeah. I have a bad habit of mashing too hard for ISG off of enemies. Don't really need long shot anymore. Irons would still be good. Go ahead and do this the fun way. I think that still retains the ground jump. It does not, actually. Well, it's not super surprising. No, it's just straight up wrong, essentially. But yeah, Forest Temple's relatively quick. But yeah, since I have hovers, I can actually do this way. It saves a lot of time on pushing the block, but the more important thing is it lets you do this room without strength. I mean, that being said, we do have gold gauntlets, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Okay, that was Got some low swings there. Forest is honestly pretty quick if you've got hovers and 3 keys. We are, however... I don't want to open my mouth. Fuck it. I'll say it. We've already started it. We are quickly approaching Go Mode. Those are famous last words. 3 hours, 53 minutes in. I have said that. We will see by the end of this run how much I regret those words. But yeah, we basically only items we really need right now are hammer, and then that's it. We do obviously need light arrows, but we get a hint for those from Ganon. So it's one of those, like, if we can't find it by the time we're ready to go fight Ganon, then it's not a huge deal. So, what else is there? Is it really just hammer? Potentially Mirror Shield. Like, Mirror Shield is very much not off the table yet. Which is something that I should not let myself forget. I almost never catch that. Usually he just jumps right off. Go this way. I'll take those magic drops. But yeah, we're basically done with the dungeon at this point. It's a couple more drops, and... well played. The only thing is we might have to, like, reroute through for the underwater chest. I feel like the chest should open the other way, but might just use that. That's 3. It's a good number. I will not elaborate further. So with Bunny Hood plus hovers, there's usually a different way to do this. Bunny Hood removes the need although that was close. Usually with Bunnyhood, you, like, cleanly make it. Whereas that was very clearly not clean. Main check. Dungeon map. I kind of just instinctively knew that I was standing on a bad tile. All of the Water Temple keys were in Forest Temple. It's absurd. Okay. We gotta take care of Amy? I think that's the name of the last one. I think it's also the only one that I actually know the name of. And then we route back around for the, well chest. I actually was not looking at my screen. Do I have Forest Temple Key? I do not. Not a huge deal. Just means I need to come back up after getting the, the other thing that does the one thing. The 2 checks in the basement. I swear, every once in a while, I just go full brain dead. Ah, the other Ocarina. This wasn't a total bust. We got Water Temple keys. We got the Shadow Temple boss key. The Ocarinas, whatever. We got the claim check, which could be important. Juror's still out on that. I don't think it matters which way you push to start. I think it's just important that you keep pushing the same way. This switch is weird. Only likes it when you hit it from the back. Another fucking... What the fuck? Is that all the Water Temple? Oh, that's a nice trap. We found 3 Water Temple keys here, I think. 1 in fire, and then another one somewhere else. Don't entirely remember where. Okay, that's actually good. Means this is probably Bongo. Doesn't guarantee that this is Bongo, but it is likely. I did the thing that I know that I don't do. Can't help myself. I know why I do it too. I've spent so much time trying to do the Lake Hylia ground clip into Zora's Domain that, like, on an almost instinctive level, that anytime I want to do mega flips, that's how I want to do them. And the thing with the Lake Hylia one is that it is on a slant. Which means that instead of going right when the bomb explodes, you actually go a little bit sooner. That was way too soon. That was not close. There we go. Okay, let's pretend that one didn't happen. There we go. Bongo. Got me while I wasn't looking. Bongo down. So we're averaging about a boss per hour. However, that being said, Shadow Temple is ready for me to just run in and kill the boss. Really, hammer's kind of the only thing stopping us from go mode at the moment. I mean, sort of. Like, once again, we do still need light arrows. But hammer is... Once we get hammer, that's like pseudo-go mode at that point. Because it's, go get my light arrows and then find out. And then just go get the light arrows. It's actually where that statement ends. I honestly wasn't sure if that was going to work or not. I'm glad that it did. The zeros, please. So, one of these should be the eye drops. That was the only thing that we knew was... No, I won't say for sure, because bugs were still a thing. But we're most likely down here. Don't do it. Let's see. Next on the agenda... I can actually... not all of, but most of GTG can be cleaned up. Oh, I need to go to Ganon's castle. That's what I need to do. That makes sense. I also need it to be daytime here. Exit and re-enter. How many trade items do I have? 3, about to be 4. Hopefully it's close to daytime. Even though it isn't, we'll go ahead and pop into Ganon's castle. Still don't need irons to start doing stuff in water, but would prefer to get irons before doing stuff in water. I don't think there's anything that we can't do here. Mash furiously. And a spider token. Sad times. Yeah, we'll just do these in order. Or some sort of order. Alright, that solves some problems, I guess. Basically, so long as Hammer isn't locked behind Hammer, we're basically golden. I do kind of want those arrows. Alright, trial of chess. Let's see what you got. I'm just now starting to think about all the child checks that I haven't done. Maybe that's why the game's been moving quickly. Is that I have spent my time in the fast half of the game. Container. What all we got left? Scrubs. Oh shit, Hammer. Okay, let's go mode. We'll go ahead and check the rest. Simply because light arrows could still technically be here. Where you go run though? 4:15 and we're in go mode? Yeah, one of these platforms is actually invisible and still exists even without the timer on. I think. I said that way too confidently for my own liking. Okay, that's Shadow, Water, Forest. Shadow, Water, Forest, Light. Fire doesn't have any checks, and Spirit we also did, so yeah, that just leaves the boss key chest. A little unfortunate that we don't have Bolero right now, but not the end of the world. We do have Nocturne. Ha. That was way off. There we we go. Sometimes I just full potato that one. And then we'll go ahead and kill the, I can't... Are they all Iron Knuckles? Or is it just the Spirit Temple ones that are Iron Knuckles? No. Fair enough. Because the other one does wear different armor. Oh no, they're just both Iron Knuckles. Okay, so I need to go through Spirit and Fire. Right? Spirit's Jabu Jabu. Fire is... Fire is Ice Cavern. I don't need to go through Fire. I need to go through Spirit. And since I don't have Requiem, the fastest way to do that will be this. Timing might be off on that. Now, if I don't clip, then it definitely is. I honestly thought that was a mess. How many spirit keys do I have? 3? Yeah, 3. Which means we go up this way. There is merit in, like, doing these checks while I'm here. But I'm just gonna play the angle of we're getting a light arrows hint, so that's the route we're gonna go. And the reason for that is it lets me just, like, blast through these dungeons. Because otherwise I'll probably end up doing, like, quick checks, but I'll be doing quick checks of 2 dungeons. And so it's like, okay, if I have to come back to one of these dungeons later, that's fine. It's important to equip the hover boots through the menu, because if you use the hotkey for them, you will actually drop the box. Which means you then have to pick the box back up. Not kosher. Figure I need to do shield turning stuff more often. We choked. Alright, one down, one to go. And Shadow is on Deku. Which I don't have a fast way to get to, unfortunately. Until we get Minuetta Forest right here. Okay, but what if? Big thing is we do have Prelude of Light, which gets us back to Ganon's castle quickly. I think GC to Forest is probably fastest. But not 100% on that one. Where on earth do we go next? I don't know why I'm asking myself that. The answer is Shadow Temple. It's the same as it was earlier, which is Shadow Temple. Game ain't over yet, though. There's still a couple ways this can go. Well, actually, no. The game is essentially over. I was gonna say there's a couple ways this could go wrong, but no. No, actually, thinking, yeah, there's one way this could go pretty wrong. And that would be Water Temple. Other than that, I think we're actually fine. I'll wait for the game to prove me wrong, though. One in three. And we know Requiem's here, but we don't really need Requiem. Whiffed. Not the first time, not the last time I'll do that. Yeah. That's what was supposed to happen the first time. But yeah, this is Morpha? Yeah, this is Morpha. Honestly, for being a 6-boss seed, it was like the 6 that we could have hoped for. I think ideal seed is a 5-boss seed where non-required are Rova, Baronade, and Vol. Morpha PG, Old King, Goma, and Bongo have like a lot of overlapping requirements. The only like odd one out in that bunch really is Morpha. And that's just because if you don't get hookshot, you can do, like if you get arrows or something, you can do like PG and Bongo. But there is a Morpha strat for not having hookshot. I might have to look it up at some point. I know that it exists. I know it involves like hitting Morpha from the center platforms. I feel like one of those should have hit. How many hits was that? 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 15 health on Morpha. Which, yeah, that tracks. Yeah, if you don't corner strat it, then you have Master Sword. That's like an annoyingly long fight. Hey, this is where Den's Fire was. Who'd have thought? There are a number of bad checks that the light arrows could be on. Like, the more I think on it, the more I'm like, maybe I spoke too soon earlier. But let's find out. I do have... Is that... No, that's only 4 Fire Temple keys. Ugh. I'd have preferred that it was 5. Alright, moment of truth. Is this a sub 5-hour seed, or are we in danger? We are currently as go mode as we can be without being go mode. Without actually technically being go mode. So, you know, if this is where it all comes crumbling down, I'm here for it. I hope that that is not the case, but it'll be interesting at least. Ouch. All right. Oh, that's right. There's like 2 more doors. All right. Tell me your secrets, King of Evil. Shh. Actually, no, that's fine. That's actually fine. That's completely fine. I might have to save Scum, but it's fine. Like, of all the places it could have been, that one I'm pretty okay with. That makes sense. Is there any reason to not save warp here? That puts us in... Yeah, no, save warp is ideal here, actually. But yeah, since we have Boomerang, we have 2 well keys, that means that we might have to cheese it a little. Nice jump. I wonder if it was faster to go through Goron City. I feel like that one's a little close, because Goron City basically spits you out at Dodongos. But on the other side of things, you do have to climb to the top of Goron City, whereas this, you're just running down the mountain. No climbing necessary. No shot, right? Oh. Maybe if you get that cutscene, it just guarantees it. We're here for one thing and one thing only. Trust me, this is a good decision. Oh, the missing Shadow Temple key. Cool. I was gonna say, I know that there's a way in here. I might have actually lost the 50-50 at this rate, which is wild. And also why we saved before we came in here. Hey, we found where all our heart containers were hiding. Cool. Okay, we didn't lose the 50-50. It just wasn't in the 50-50 to begin with. So yeah, this should... There is, like, 0 chance that this is not sub 5 hour at this point, which is... Actually, this might be my fastest time. I don't know that for certain, but this might be my fastest time on a no logic seed, and honestly might just be my fastest time, period. I might have to try some glitchless seeds again. I was hoping to get a bomb drop out of that, but it's fine. Also, quick demonstration of what I meant to mention earlier here. I was talking about bomb hovering stuff. So, the way you know the timing is that, obviously, Link breathes. What's important to note is that whenever you pull a bomb out, it actually resets the animation. And so, the timing for bomb hovers, because typically when you're doing bomb hovers against a wall, all you can see is, like, Link's legs. It's the start of the second exhale, and so it's like 1, 2, 1, go. Because whenever you pull out a bomb, it starts with an inhale, I believe. That's like the thing that I meant to talk about earlier that I forgot until the end of the run. The thing I talked about at the beginning of the run. Anytime, buddy. Yeah, this isn't a 3 cycle by any means anymore because I didn't get my jump slash like I was supposed to. This might not even be a 2 cycle, honestly. Yeah, this is a pretty bad fight. He didn't give us any freebies either. Pretty bad Ganon. We'll say that much. But still pretty easy. Sub 5 hour at this point. The last fight is like 2 minutes. 3, depending on how long it takes me to get a super slide. Might have been too far back. There we go. Now we hold shield through the entirety of the cutscene. Well, I say the entirety. I think after the Master Sword gets knocked away, you can drop shield, but we'll just hold it for the whole cutscene anyways. Link finally learned how to put his guard up. Oh no, the Master Sword. Why doesn't she just pick it up and chuck it back at us? Like she's been doing all that work as Sheik. Yeah, that's on me. I was supposed to approach from the other side. I think I got iframes on those at least. Not those ones, though. It's been a while. There we go. That one was, two not great Ganon fights, but still pretty quick at the end of the day. And that is time. Sub 5 hours. Pretty good. So, per usual, this is where we're going to stop for the day. Appreciate you watching. We'll catch you next time. Maybe more of this. Maybe some Pokemon. I've been putting off the Pokemon for a long time. But, until next time, catch you later.